Hello. Welcome to Bastion. A while back, I finished my playthrough of Hades 2, and then I decided to play through all the back catalog of Supergiant games because I had these games sitting in my library, but I hadn't really touched them. Well, I played a little bit of this game, and yeah, this is the very first game that Supergiant Games ever released. And I played a little bit of this game before, but I didn't get very far, and the reason why I stopped is because for some reason this game stopped responding to my controller. And I haven't really managed to fix that issue, so I'll be playing with a keyboard and mouse this time around. Hopefully it won't be too much of a challenge. So, without further ado, I think I can get into the gameplay. And we'll start a new game. Yeah, but I want the real challenge. Yes, I will be starting a new game. I don't mind losing my previous one.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
If I remember
He gets up,
correctly, the
sets off for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to
narrator
go
in
in
this
case of
game
trouble.
is Logan Cunningham,
Ground forms
voiced
up
by
under his
Logan
feet as it
Cunningham, the
points
same
away.
guy who voices
He don't stop to wonder
Homer
why.
in the Hades games.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well,
Oh yeah,
it's a
Kale.
touching reunion. He sees what's left of the rippling walls, years of work undone in an instant, in the Calamity.
To get used to some keyboard and mouse controls for a change, because I mostly play
Well,
action
survivor.
games with a controller
Oh
nowadays.
man, it's a gas fella, forced out from underground. Kid pops him good.
But I need to actually remind myself what the controls are now. Evade is space, defend is shift. Okay, maybe I can... Yeah, I hit space to roll.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
Yeah, just testing out that I can fire it properly. Better now than in the middle of the fight.
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Press F to heal. Yep.
A school of squirts tunnels up around him. Must have fled here from the mines.
Okay, it auto reloads if you run out of ammo and starts and try to fire. Crystal Barrette. Oh, that heals me. Oh wait.
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
The memento. Oh, I don't even remember this thing. Did I even somehow miss this before? The memento. A fashion accessory covered in soot. Holds great value of the sentimental variety. Also holds hair firmly in check. Best hang on to it just in case. The memento, an identification badge from the old days. All those unofficial business for the city where the star of Calandia. It is said to represent warmth, labor, and sacrifice. Ooh, more
It's
healing.
a wonder the old saloon's still standing. Used to have the
Yeah,
nicest
now I
view.
go into the saloon.
He
turned
sets
down the
foot
music
inside
volume
one
a
of
bit.
Zelandia's
Because it sounded
famous
a little
water
loud in the
holes.
menu, but I wonder if
Inside's
it
old
can be heard
Rondi,
on
the
stream.
bartender. The Calamity got him before his drinking did.
Oh yeah, that's the bartender.
Rondi always wanted his ashes scattered here. Then
I don't
Kid
think I've done
finds
that
his
before.
trusty shield.
Oh yeah, now I can
But
hold
just
shit.
as he's getting a handle on it, the security takes him for a petty thief. Special delivery. Gas, fellas. Windbags start turning up for last call.
I can destroy these crates to prevent them from spawning. Oh shit. Can I like rotate the shield? I don't think I can rotate the shield.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Oh shit, to lock on the targets. Or what?
A big old fella pops out in front of the kid. Then windbags
Oh god, no,
are
I need to
playing
heal.
for keeps.
I am not good at this. Oh shit.
Kid don't go down that easy.
I have like limited lives. Yeah, I need
Kid
to look
sees
at
the
those
weight of the
lock-
Bastion out the window.
I mean, I still haven't quite figured out what the Bastion is. Wait, I need to... Where does the... Supposed to play shift to... And do I even have these buttons? Would I rather use this one? So we had a little bit of a cuff there. Oh wait. Oh wait, my controller works now. Shit, I've actually managed to crack the riddle. I just had to change the control scheme. Finally, I somehow managed to fix it.
He gets a good look at things on his way down. He lands on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke.
Oh, this is handy.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice.
Hold on, Logan. I actually need to... I think I might turn up the music. So I can hear it better. Wait, now I need to actually look up the controls. Evade. Okay, that's attack 1. B is attack 1, or one of the other one is attack 2. I'll actually swap these around. Defend is LT, heal is Y, use and interact is X, reload is right stick. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'll swap those back around. Is there like a restore defaults option? Or yeah, defaults. Yeah.
Right back at you.
Oh yeah, I can deflect these. So kind of like power shot with this thing. This feels like a bit of a prototype for like the heart-seeking bow from Hades.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
World.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome.
RT to use world.
He's a mighty fast learner.
Wait, I think it said that this has auto-targeting. Auto-aim. Yeah. Ooh, counter. Yeah, get countered, bitch.
He finds the distillery, right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town.
The distillery or arsenal?
One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Word cider, max health, critical hit chance, absorb stray fragments. I'm not quite sure what that means. I think I'll take the squirt cider.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
Bang repeater. Can move while firing, reloads automatically. I think I'll replace the breaker's bow with the bang repeater. Bolt burst. I'll take the bolt burst and the kale hammer. Oh yeah, that's good.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Slowly getting the hang of it again. Do these guys just keep on spawning? Or is there an actual enemy? Oh right, that's an enemy spawner. Can I like increase the brightness? It looks a little dark. Oh yeah. This is a lot better. Maybe a little too bright. Maybe this is good. I couldn't see those numbers. Those XP numbers.
Whole ferry barge sends the kid on his way.
Yeah, will I have to fight
Bastion's
on this
real
thing?
close now.
Oh shit.
And then he falls to his death.
Alright,
I'm
yeah.
just fooling.
I forget about that fall. Not those lines from the narrator.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy. Smell of barley and spoiled blueberries fills the air.
Oh, you're a big guy.
Kid maybe shouldn't have done
Oh,
what
that
he
sludge
just did.
slows me down. I need to be careful with it. Come on, get away, get away. Pick up the spawner. Keep on rolling. Heal.
Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Oh, they actually have a health bar around them on the ground. I think big guys.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
Trying to gather up all of this stuff. My just rewards. Oh wait, get out of here. Oh, level 2. +2 max health.
He finds the core to the Wharf District. He steals the city's heart. Might as well.
Think I should just run?
Kid has a feeling you better get a move on. The place
Yeah,
is
that's how
starting to fall.
Is there like a sprint in this game? I don't
See,
think
that
so.
core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat.
Oh, rolling also deals damage.
It just keeps running. Somersaulting like crazy.
They emphasize some like reacting narration or dialogue as they also put later into the Hades games. Alright, let's get out of here.
Whisks him where it needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Alright, now we're at the Bastion.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Yep,
We talk
This
for a
guy.
spell.
ask about the seal representing the city of Calamity. You know what, I'll ask about the crystal barrette.
I try to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, alright. Except no one else showed up.
Okay, I'll ask you about the city
There's a bit
crest.
of the Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Still don't really know much, understand much about the story of this game, not even from my earlier time playing this game. A lot of things are gonna
All I
need
tell him
figuring
is to
out.
set that core is on the monument there. Then watch. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger. Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown. Kid ponders what to build.
Distillery or an arsenal? I think I want to build the arsenal first.
The Bastion's
Mirror
a place
shield
of peace,
available.
but we can hold our own if we have to.
I mean, yeah, I already had the Kale Hammer equipped before. Yeah, what's the mirror shield? Counter blocks all for oncoming attacks for a short while. You know what? I'm gonna give that a try.
A repeater goes with a hammer better than a box of nails.
No, there is no sprint here.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
Alright, let's take the Skyway.
The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
I remember, I think I completed this proving ground before, so I think I'm gonna do this one first, because I remember I'll get some kind of reward
Barracks.
from it.
Many straight shooters learn their way here. The Wharf District. Folks sail deep into the boundless sea from here.
Let's hear some lore.
The Bastion. Caelandia's safe haven. Once the highest point in the city. Too bad it wasn't finished before the Calamity struck. The workmen
I still don't know much
them
about the
windbags
Calamity,
used to
but
keep
I
the
guess I'll
city
find
humming
out
along
later.
here.
I'll fly to the Breaker Barracks.
The Breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the fewest shots.
You know what, I'll actually slightly take down the narration volume. Wait, I didn't mean to take off the subtitles. Those I want to keep on.
He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. Perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh yeah, now I pulled off the power shot. Alright, I earned the first 2 rewards already on the first try, but I've managed to get all 3 earlier, so I'm going to retry it. It's about getting the power shots right. Something stringy. An upgrade material for the Breaker's bow, a stretch of Mee's gut prized by bowyers and felt ball fans. One more reason for the popularity of Mee's hunting. Oh, I have this also, something heavy. An upgrade material for the Kale Hammer. A chunk of a precious alloy found deep underground. A staple diet of gas fellas also used in all manner of industry. Something fancy. Material for a certain weapon, probably something I don't have. A clockwork organizer once used for work and recreation. These springs and sprockets could be put to better use. Gonna reset. Oh yeah, here I can reset.
Kid ain't had enough of the Breaker's barracks.
I need to get like 5 power shots in a row. That's the key.
Takes practice, and a mighty strong bow helps too.
Okay, I know I'm restarting. Okay, I have the wrong target for that one. I'm not sure how I get the targeting right for these attacks. Alright, another restart. Okay, that was terrible. Pick up the breaker bow, and now let's begin. Okay, that also went like ass. Why do I suck all of a sudden? I managed, it used to be able, just a while ago, I managed to get at least 1 power shot out. I need to actually practice so that I can do the power shots consistently. Probably what I should practice first. But yeah, so basically right after the flash pops up. There we go. And just one more. Fuck! Messed it up right at the last moment. Okay, now I suck again. Let me see. Let's start here. Now I need to practice these power shots again. Okay, never mind. Now I got it right. Yeah, there, now I got it right. Now I've cleared this proving ground. What was that? What is this stuff? Not sure what I even got, but I'll take it. I think, let's see if I can get some upgrades.
I almost
done
don't
at the
believe it when
Bastion.
he says he passed the Breaker's challenge.
Do I do it at the armory, or...
Ain't
can I speak
always
with you?
much to say.
I can't quite remember how I upgrade these weapons. Oh, I got this skill. Skill used by the swiftest breakers, delivering arrow after arrow in rapid succession. And yeah, I think I will stick to my loadout for now, and then I will head to the Workman Ward.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong. Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time. Some scumbag still feeding on the city's own trash.
Slowly getting a hang of these
There he
controls.
is. The oldest
shite.
scumbag of them all. Gershel. The Calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
Wait, did I get that guy to dash off the edge? I don't think I've pulled that one off before. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. I'll have to search a different area.
No core. No surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from him.
Alright, there's a healing fountain here. Fuck. Okay, no, never mind, I can refill it at the fountain.
Kid ain't ever seen an elephant squirt before.
What is this? War machine.
Just about anything. Except for this.
Oh,
It's
I can
quick
throw
for
this
slicing
thing.
and light enough to throw.
I think I did get this before, but I just don't remember it very well. I might like this one more than the hammer. I like fast weapons. I think that's another skill for me to pick up.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch. No sign of the core here.
These squirts,
At least
I
the
think I
kid got
mentioned
something
already,
for
these
his
squirts
trouble.
kind of remind
Them
me of
squirts
the,
just don't know when to quit.
Big Sharp? Oh. Upgrade material for the war machete. So that should Zalwood leaves. Best not handled barehanded. World's sharpest blades are treated with their oil. Yeah, I think I was saying a moment ago. The squirts kind of remind me of the shades from Hades. I think it's an evolution of the same art design.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock.
Oh, there's also ranged enemies here. Take out the turrets first. Remember that I have the shield. I managed to almost forget that. Oh, what are you? A ragged hood.
No white gas fellas all dress
Memento.
alike.
A soiled
Kids wondering
garment
the
like
same thing.
the gas fellas wear. Gas fellas used to tend the mines, but now are storming the remains of Calamity in alarming numbers. But for what? Anything more to find here?
And there it is. But
It's
it's
the
locked
core.
down tight in an alloy cage. Blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas
shit.
in check. Almost like they show
Oh, these
up.
guys can knock me around. He's like, give me a fucking break, man. This is some bullshit right here. Alright, I forgot my counter ability. I lost my counter ability. Now I remember. Oh wait, those guys like guard the ring.
And now there's a new marshal.
Okay, yeah, now they worship me.
Here's the whole place grown, but it's too tough to fall. Might as well check the other side streets before leaving this hole.
Yeah, I might. I think I might do that. I think this is the only direction I haven't gone. I need to. Alright, I need to climb
Here's
up
for the
here.
east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased. No coal or alloy left to pay for
Oh,
the
shit.
difference.
Come on, I'm your new king now. Okay, I better fight this guy from range.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
I think I want to upgrade the hammer. Oh wait, or maybe I don't. Maybe I want to upgrade the machete. Locked. Attacks cripple foes. Attacks deal damage over time. You know, I don't think I'll take
Little
a serrated
gold
edge.
oil and that blade shines like a light.
Do I want to upgrade the hammer? Oh, extra damage seems very nice.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
I'll switch back to the hammer once I get back to the Bastion. I like that damage upgrade.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out
Yeah,
is
let's
right
head
where
out.
it started. He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack. The monument's calling for it.
You have something new to say about the Ragged Hood?
The windbags used to be alright. Then the Calamity took the floor out from under him.
Oh, a new friend. Yeah, he loves me. Popular at children's birthday parties and useful in various other situations.
The
I think I want to go back to the mirror
shield.
shield.
Choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Actually, I think I want to go back to the tail hammer. Wait, can I use the core to do first like upgrades, or did I have a plans for a facility that transmutes damaged material to the weapon upgrade? Just need a place to build it. Did I have a core? I don't think so. I think I need to head out
Kid ain't
again.
finished here yet.
Oh right, I need to use it at the monument.
Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
I think I leveled up and I can use something more at the distillery. I just used the forge, so I'll build the distillery now.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
Let's see. +1 chance to carry on if defeated. Damage surrounding foes if defeated. I think I'll take the Hardy Punch.
Hardy Punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
Do I can I see from somewhere how many like continues I have, extra lives and stuff? What do you have to say about this place?
Place hoarded all sorts of fineries from beyond the boundless sea. The Sundown Path. Lovely place for a stroll. Before the Calamity, that is.
I'm gonna head over here.
Couples used to walk the Sundown Path. Kid ain't here for pleasure, though.
I know I have the hammer back.
But then, somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Right, now I need to run.
The single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky. Exactly what the visitors know.
Am I going the right way?
Quick and careful is the only way to go.
I need to roll over these gaps.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. The sky bridges lead the path
Just clear the path. Sky bridge?
One of them bridges whips the kid along.
Alright, so these are for
Air
shorter
travel
range
always
travel.
was an iffy proposition.
Oh, was there an item there I could have picked up? Maybe I'll come back for it later, I don't know.
Even when the wind blows. Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again.
Yeah, let's stay positive about it.
But the question is, who else could have taken the core?
Are we going to meet a new character? Because I don't remember if I've actually cleared this level. I made very little progress into the game earlier.
This scumbag ate it by mistake.
Come on, give me the core.
Unlike the kid, that core on the back.
Oh shit. So did I come here for nothing?
No, they used to ship live munitions down the path.
Oh really? Oh, a hand
Time
grenade.
to find it. These wires to toss those things plenty far away.
Oh, okay. Now I'm getting a better hang of this.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
Okay. Wait,
All
did I
this
clear the
toil,
level?
Kid keeps coming back to an
Oh,
overwhelming
I have
depression.
definitely haven't seen this before.
Who else could have survived the Calamity?
Okay, yeah, and we're already getting into new territory I haven't seen before.
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Oh, I think this is the exact spot where I got left off in my previous playthrough. So I guess we'll go to that other area I hadn't explored. Or wait, there's another proving ground. You know what, I'll give this a try.
That's Trapper's Shingle, only place in the city to go to get certified with a repeater.
Oh, I want to get better with the repeater.
No place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real careful here, else take a nasty fall. They train themselves by clearing out the targets, while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
Not quite sure about the nature of the challenge here. Am I still at level 2? Oh shit.
Expert trappers got something extra to give them an edge.
Don't tell me I got left like one off. 64 targets. Okay, I got very close. Oh wait, shit. I accidentally went back to the Bastion. I want to return to the proving ground.
Place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
I want to get that last reward.
Kid decides to keep working his aim and footwork on the Shingle.
Let's go.
Best time to pick a new spot was when swapping magazines.
What did he say about swapping magazines? That could have been useful advice. I need to get moving. It's the last stretch. Okay, I did worse than last time. I wonder if this weapon kind of feels like a prototype for the Adamant Trail from Hades. Definitely has a similar way to it, as in how it works. A limited clip, auto fire, manual reload. God damn it. I again went to back to the Bastion by accident. move to the left. We need to take down every single target. Clear this. We get the last reward. And it's only the last stretch where I'm facing a challenge. You know what, maybe I'll do this later. I'll go hunt down a core for now. Let's go to the melting pot. Do I still have the grenade?
In
I think
better
I still want
days,
to
the
keep
melting
using
pot
that.
was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Yeah, it dropped right on him. Like those
Of all the
slam
plans
attacks
to
from
survive the
Hades too.
Calamity, it had to be stab weeds. If there's
Oops,
a
I
core,
didn't
he
mean
figures
to.
it ought to be deeper down.
Heal. I did that by accident.
Core's stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
There, refill. So how do I open the cage?
He throws a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong?
When did enemies swarm this area?
Quite a bit, as it turns out. The cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow. All Kid can do is wait. Shipments start
nice.
falling in.
Oh, this could be very good.
Not every squirt's born bad. Some sprint to the kid's defense.
Oh, that's nice.
Just about moving to the cage. It's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly to interval. Let some gas fellas take his corner. Birdie pop that mean old foreman.
Oh yeah, these are like the guys that will follow me.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
There's a big difference between those two. Still not good at using my shield. Need to get better at that.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Ooh, ancient
It
spices.
ain't all bad. As a kid
Elemental,
finds
a
some
sealed
spices
jar
from
of exotic
motherland,
ingredients from a
tax-free.
distant land. Calamdy's ports were always full of trade ships hawking their wares. Is this all that remains of them now?
One thing's
Destroy
for
these
sure,
things.
that cage is awful heavy. It's a troublesome sea creature. A few moments left, and the core goes free. 10,
Oh
9,
shit.
8, 7, give or take a few seconds.
Come on now.
Finally, the core's within reach.
So bad remembering when my secret abilities switched. Oh, I can now
He's
pick
got
up
it.
the core.
Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
Here's the barge. Time to get another upgrade for the
I still
Bastion.
remember the look on his face after that one. The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
There's something new to say? About the ancient
Folks
spices.
voyaged across the boundless sea to found Caelandia. It was good living here
Calamity, that's
for
what
a
it's
while.
called. Might crank up the music volume a bit more. Oh yeah, let's build a forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world.
Upgrade
And
for
we
the
can
thing.
start right here.
Alright, this is what I want. I want more ammo capacity, or I think I want more ammo.
Turns out those old bones
This might
still
actually
have
help
some
me with
spark
that
in 'em.
proving ground. Oh yeah, I need more material for that, of course. And then the bow. I think I'll
Good
increase
length
draw
of
speed.
Miska. That bow's like new again.
Reach
Squirt
level
side
3
up
for
will toughen
that.
you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
I think I want to keep this loadout. Oh wait, I want to change this. I want the hand grenade again.
Can't be too careful these days.
Oh, okay. It can even happen here. Although now that I have more ammo capacity, I wonder if that will carry over to this this proving ground. Oh yeah. This should make things a little easier. Oh yeah, this time I got it.
Master
Let's get some more ammo capacity. Snooze guard. Going to check what that does.
The trappers would have been impressed with how the kid handled the shingle.
Okay, sometimes it can be good to wait to upgrade the required weapon before attempting a proving ground. Still more weapons that I... Are there gonna be a total of 11 weapons in this game? Maybe. Hold on, now there should be a new ability, Snooze Dart. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I won't take that for now. Let's see, what next? Oh, another proving ground.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
I'd try that.
The Hanging Gardens. Folks used to go here to relax.
The Hanging
from
Gardens of
relaxing.
Babylon?
Windbag Ranch was built for gathering squirt extract in copious supply. Ain't nothing more healthful.
Healthful, that's my first time I've been hearing that word. Defeat all foes quickly. Alright, I can only use the machete.
Slippery with the devil.
First they got the
Folks showed up
spawners.
to make a fast buck, nothing but a knife. The place gets awful slick sometimes. Other folks came to dream as throwing arms.
Alright, I should heal. God damn it. I hope I at least get 2 rewards for this.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Does this one also have like a power throw? Similar to the power shot of the bow? This is so annoying, having to pick off these stragglers. This isn't going so well. Come on now. Only 8 left. Get over here!
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Okay, I only got 1 reward. Under 90 seconds is the next one. I think I'll go upgrade my machete. And I might go for the... I want to
Kid
still
comes
try
back
getting the
from Windbag Ranch
second reward with my
smelling good
upgraded
and
machete. Wait, where's the forge again? Forge is here. Okay, I can swap these out. Maybe
War
this?
machetes are so
I'm not
quick,
sure.
you gotta keep a good grip on them.
Maybe I'll take and have another go at that proving ground. Not sure what the second reward is.
Always time for juice and squirts, they used to say.
Grab a war machete. Oh, those guys don't come from the spawner.
Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
Shouldn't be under any realistic risk of dying here, especially with my heals.
Best to put them away first, before they liven up the others.
Oh, there is a power shot to this. Oh, come on, keep hitting him. Yeah, I think I might save the rest of this challenge for later. Because this feels pretty damn tough. Third prize. Bullhead shield. Alright, yeah, that's the shield I have. Yeah, for a moment I thought it was another weapon. Yeah, let's go for another core. Let's go to the Hanging Gardens.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The Calamity took everybody after all.
Like a cemetery.
Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Oh,
You
another.
don't much care to see him. Not like this.
Oh yeah, the
These folks
people
never
who've
saw the
been
Calamity
turned into
coming,
like
But
statues.
someone did. Someone close.
The girl that I think he had mentioned. No idea what happened to her.
It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh.
Oh. Someone, a friend.
It's a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop. He's got so many questions after all. Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls. Nor did the Bird Boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it.
Are those the dead
Brady Senior,
that we're
Brady
coming
Junior.
across here?
They didn't make it. But him, he survived.
Oh, there's an item there. How do I get there?
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? survives as well. And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
So there was an item there I could have grabbed, but I didn't really know how to reach it.
He's a
It was
proper
on like a lone
gentleman, that
platform.
man. His name is Zulf.
Oh,
No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been a common sight in Caelandia.
so what are Ura?
He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
You know anything
For Zulf,
about this?
Caelandia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
So he's from abroad.
We all lost loved ones in the Calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine.
Alright, guess we'll carry on. Alright, yeah, I need to... What am I gonna do with this car now? Oh,
The cores, they remember.
alright,
That's why
there's
this
much
place is
more to
coming
be
together.
built.
That's why things are gonna be alright.
What am I going to build here?
Well, look what we have
A
here.
memorial. Plans for a structure that chronicles past and future efforts. Oh, there's gonna be something like the archive room from Hades. Lost and found. Is it gonna be like keepsakes? I might build the lost and found first.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh, I might want to upgrade the bang repeater. I'm gonna want to upgrade the machete. Yeah, you know what?
All it takes
take
is some
this.
fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Go to the forge. I'm gonna need a lot more fragments. So head out.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city. That's Cinder Brick Fort, where the marshals used to watch over the city. There's Pith Orchard, built in honor of the bull, and folks like Zulf who pray to him.
I'd go here first. Level up to raise the... Alright, have I leveled up? I can't remember if I've leveled up to level 3
No use
now.
praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Need to check once I get back to the Bastion.
Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull. Well, the gods are long gone now, and the Orchard core is long gone too. Well, no use turning back just yet.
Oh, what is this?
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no
Memento.
god.
Machine stitched likeness of the god of commotion and order. As the people of Caelandia grew more self-reliant, they grew less fearful of their gods and turned them into commodities. Oh, merchandise. Wait, is there another path here? The one that I've... Oh, right, yeah, here.
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more
Oopsie.
ways than one.
Wait, where am I supposed to go now? Oh, maybe this way.
Pith stood for something once. Something real. In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Oh, there's something there. Something coarse. A weapon that I haven't acquired yet.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Oh shit.
Then Pith lights up like a rosary. Easy punching through his hide.
Grenade!
Breaks him to bits.
Yeah, those grenades are really putting in the work. So what's with the shrine?
Invoke the gods.
gods.
Or tell them off.
What does this do? Foes shall... But a wakeful bull pay... Oh. This is for, like, bonus XP. This is like the... Kind of like the Oath of the Unseen, or the Pact of
He
Punishment.
decides that this is love.
Oops, no, I don't want to... Look at... You don't want to go back
If
at the
the gods
shrine
are
yet.
alive, they must be plenty sore.
I'm out of grenades for now. Did I beat him? Where am I supposed to go now? Back here? Oh yeah, okay,
Kid ain't never seen one advance that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him. Okay, I managed to refill my heals. Doesn't feel too hard on these things yet. Oh, what you? Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
Nice. Oh, it's a flamethrower.
Kid ain't found the core, at least he found himself a precious shrine.
Guess I'll have to go crack that fort.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
You got anything new to say? For the question?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy.
Oh, there's something there. Or maybe not. You know what, I need to quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I've returned. Now I can get back to business. Alright, I have to find out. Oh wait, you have something new to say about the plush
The Ura
pit.
feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls. Sometimes a single look.
Oh, that's your
says it
name.
all.
Alright, let's go back to the Skyway. Proving ground.
That's the Bullhead Court. Folks defended themselves there with shields, not words.
Is this for the shield?
The
Okay,
accused
okay,
always have a
counter.
fair shake in Calamity. Some used to take the Bullhead trial. Survive the trial
Attacks
without
without
taking a
getting hit.
scratch. You'd walk away a free man.
Oh, now I countered. Fuck. Okay.
Bullhead trial taught folks three things. First, a good defense is a good offense. Second, you gotta always watch your back. Third, ain't no god like Bull up there gonna save you.
Since that was the kind of a fun trial, I might actually try this again a few times if I don't, you know. I'm expecting that the first prize requires you to beat this without taking a single hit. Oh, I can rotate myself around with the right stick while I'm aiming. Okay, that's something that I don't think the game ever really taught me. Or maybe it's because I did the tutorial without the controller. Fuck! There, counter, bitch. Oh shit, this guy's gonna be tough. Come on. Hit me, bro. I will end you. Okay, those ones are pretty easy. Oh, now there's gonna be a lot of enemies. Shit. So it automatically turns around, I think. Shit. Didn't see the wind up for that attack. Oh yeah! There's my dudes that use those projectiles to my advantage. There we go. Countered. Countered.
This smarter ones knew when to just step aside and let things go.
Right. You like decrease inside. Alright, can I ring you out?
Some folks wound up taking the coward's way out.
Oh, that counts as 3 hits? Wait, what? I don't understand this. That didn't go well. Fuck. Oh, you're so tiny now. I can barely see you. Two chances left. I only got the first prize. Which is what exactly? Oh, that's gonna be hard. Oh, I got a lot of those fragment things. I'd save another attempt for later.
Well, the kid always wanted to compete in the bullhead trial.
Yeah, let's go to Cinder Brick Fort now. Wait, what? Am I at the fort? Oh, this is the best. You search for valuable materials and mementos hidden in each area.
There's only one way to Cinder Brick Fort.
Hard way?
The hard way.
Oh yeah, I predicted exactly what he was going to say.
But now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Hold on. Right. Okay, I can turn around like this. I can also turn around with the left side.
The windbags ain't so lucky.
Now I know I can counter with the shield. This is gonna add another tool to my arsenal.
Should have been left to freeze, or starve, or face
And
the
at least
kid.
I don't need to like be just flawless about it this time around. I like a good deflection counter in games. That's why I like games like Metal Gear Rising. And I also played Sekiro, which is basically all about deflecting enemy attacks. Yeah, I could blow the fuck up.
Well, windbags, young and old, keep fighting for the fort.
Bunch of
Wham! Kid's ready for the windbags this time.
slowly getting better.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something
Scrap
the windbags
musket.
just can't handle.
Oh, a new weapon.
Something that'll punch clean through easy hides.
Oh, this is like a spread shot. Yeah, I should
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The Calamity drove windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this business underground like in the old days.
Because the arsenal to switch weapons.
Windbags can't use martial supplies, but the kid sure can.
And wide angle ranged weapon knockback effect compensates for limited range. Mass-produced version of the very first Ceylondian firearm, said to be a true terror. It belches searing clouds of jagged metal. I think I'll go back to the thing with Peter.
He stashes the marshal's prize. Goes back to something more his style. As for the windbags, Cinder Brick gave him enough heat and metal to munch on.
Yeah, this game is definitely starting to feel a lot of fun now that I'm getting a better hang of it.
Well, the fort ain't there.
First I was a little iffy about it, but I'm starting to enjoy it more.
Can't blame him for wanting it, though.
Oh shit.
So many of those
grenades came in handy.
hold up inside that old fort.
Oh yeah, I can counter. Yeah, I can encounter that guy. Okay, now I need to heal. This is where the real challenge begins. Well, that grenade went nowhere. Is this still the way ahead? Yeah. Healing refilled. Oh shit. I don't think I can block those projectiles. Oh wait, I can. Shit. Okay, this area is actually proving to be kinda hard.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for when things get even worse.
Oh shit. No heals left.
Don't know. Kid's fresh out of health time.
That's a good remark, but definitely.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Oh shit. I don't think I can block those, counter those flamethrowers. You can take them out in the distance. You know, maybe I should swap to the reload upgrade. Maybe that might be better in pinch. Because I'm not manually reloading much.
Kid ain't afraid to get burned.
Okay. I know that the soundtrack of this game is also composed by Darren Corp, the same guy behind the music of Hades, who also the voice of Zagreus and Skelly
In the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
and Narcissus in those games. Oh shit. Another one of you guys.
All this scumbag.
Oh great, this is a boss fight. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, eyes.
Throw out those grenades. Oh wait, I don't have grenades. Shit. Wait, I can get a grenade. grab. Give me another grenade. Where are those shots coming from? What is happening? Oh.
The windbags finally get the message.
Oh, one of them was like really tiny and I couldn't see it. That was my bad.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like
Memento,
this.
a prestigious symbol of the city's law enforcement. The city's citizens respected and admired the marshals for their unwavering dedication to preserving peace and justice. Okay, I'm going to collect all of this stuff before I head out. I'm gonna need it.
The skyways a welcome sight after all that.
Did I get a core? I don't think
And
I
now
did.
ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
Alright, yeah. Well, I prefer to use my ranged
Kid
weapons
shows
from
up
range.
just as Ulf's telling me about his own journey to the city.
Oh.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Yeah, so what do
The
you have to say
marshals
about
seem
this?
like good men, he says. They treated him with dignity. Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminals. Seems the only
Whoa.
thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
So what do I make of this? Can I do anything with this? I'm not sure. You got anything to say about the
since Fuhrer
marshals?
surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
So some kind of conquest? A war? Hold up, so I wanted to go to the... Alright, I can get another one. Oh yeah, take the fetching fizz.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
I think I want to hold on to these weapons still. But I want to make a few changes. Oh, and I can upgrade the musket, but I'm not sure if I... Not sure about that. I think I want to change to the increased reload speed. Sacred idols may bring fortune or ruin. Oh yeah, right, this is where I can take those challenges for more XP. I think I will build a shrine. New idols available.
The Pantheon.
Akobi, goddess of oath and abandon. No one bound the chastened maid save for herself. Her shekels are her own design.
Kobe.
Okay, you know what? I'll give
Gods
this a
never
try.
liked competing for people's affections.
Oh, I might want to upgrade the Fang Repeater.
Finders keepers.
I'll take those. Oh, +2 health tonic capacity could be very good. Absinthe. Oh wait, I can get more vows here. Yeah, let's go. Oh wait, I'm gonna also upgrade the Kale Hammer. I think I'm gonna need more of those fragments now in order to get the upgrades. Go back to the shrine and
Henson.
take more of these.
Javel.
Oopsie. Never stops being funny. Oh, what's next? Oh. You know what, I'll give that one a try. And also this.
That's a scrapyard, where folks got to smash things and call it community service.
I'll give both of these proving grounds at least one try before heading out in search of the next
city's
four.
unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
So I need to
Folks
smash
who fouled up
stuff.
will do their time here, smashing things to bits. The quicker they worked, the sooner they could go.
Stationary attacks are more powerful. Okay.
The pros learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it. Others would plot a course to navigate that sea of junk. A good day's smashing can feed a family for a week.
Oh, I got the second prize. Something heavy and something wrong. 27 seconds or less. Maybe I'll save that for later.
Ever want to just smash things for a while? You know where to go.
And then I'll try out the other proving ground. Zolwood Grove.
That's Zolwood Grove. A nice quiet place to show a musket a good time. Ever felt a Zolwood gourd? Like picking up broken glass barehanded.
Ouch.
At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count.
Didn't I already learn that earlier with the bow?
The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far in the first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
A lot of knockback on this weapon. I guess that's the whole point.
Funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
Yep, I figured that one out already.
Took a keen eye, got an itchy trigger finger.
Alright, I already got the first two. Something coarse. And something foul. I'll stick with this for now. What do I need for that? Oh, how many shots can I fire for the final prize? I want to at least learn how far off I was. Hello? Are you gonna tell me? Hello? Well, whatever. I might come back later.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
Oh, now it's raining. Right, let's go over here.
That's the Langston River. Used to cut all the way to the wild. Think it was bad then.
There's a river now floating in the air. Was it only after the Calamity that everything started floating above the ground?
Till the Calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off. Riverbank swarming with bags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous fairy barge is still afloat. Weeping Millie. She sent some
It's gonna be like the barge of death. Or there's gonna be enemies. Maybe it's a little bit like the barge of death.
Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not.
Right, I forgot to swap out some of those tonics I wanted.
Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice what she's sailing. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbrick.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna 100% this game like I did the Hades game. A lot of those like proving grounds seem pretty tough to get all the prizes in.
They try to slow her down.
Oops. No, I might not be as adamant about the. I may not be as much of a completionist about this game as I was about the Hades game.
Nellie tries hard.
And I plan to at least like complete the main story.
Try as she might, though. She hits a snag.
Wait, what's happening now? Oh,
She's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Oops.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. The core right
Yeah, I think I want to hold on to this stuff. Okay, so blocking is not necessarily the most effective against those things. Looks like those things are also destroying security systems.
And the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping.
Oh, what's going on now? Oh shit. One chance left. Is there like one more revive? Or does that mean I'm actually fail at my next step?
Kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Oh shit.
Finds Weeping Nellie ready to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the water's getting.
Oh yeah, those flamethrowers took him out.
She's gonna need a little help with all that.
Oh wait, those are my allies. for helping me defend against the birds.
The river's such an overwhelming place.
We're going back to the Bastion. Zealandia is a city. Oh, pipe
collapses after just
okay,
one
that
drag.
didn't work so well. Wanted to see if I could interact with the pipe. Wait, what?
The past. Only
I'm
good
getting
thing
visions
ever
of
come
the
out
past.
Of the past.
Who
It's
knows
history.
where? Oh wait, the idols are in effect still. So what's going on here? Sky breeze. Oh shit. Oh, this place looks tough. I'm starting to feel the real challenge of this game. Oh shit. God damn it, my grenades all missed. There we go.
Past catches up with the
Oh,
kid.
that's a lot.
Hardly
That's a
had
lot.
moment's rest since all this started.
Is there like a fountain here? 19 reflections remain. Oh wait, there's like enemy waves here. There's some kind of battleground. Oh god, this is not going well.
What was I saying? Anyway.
Oh, you get knocked the fuck out.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie. Wait, where was I?
That didn't go well. Going to beat all of these waves in one try? Maybe. I don't know what lies at the end of this. Maybe I will try finding out. Eventually, at least. At least I get these fragments from this place.
To take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Okay, so I learn more about the kid's past the deeper I get into these memories. Get the musket out of the handy against these guys. Oh no, that was just not good. I need to take out the spawner.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Yeah, I'm back. I didn't know I would get transported into like a battle arena when I would smoke the damn pipe. Now I'm gonna swap out those tonics like I wanted. Yeah, I'll swap this out for the Bastion bourbon. Was there something else that I wanted? No, I think I'll stick with
If you're
those for
feeling
now.
low, count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
You know what? I'll give it one more try.
Kid takes another drag, goes out like a light.
Return to who knows where to train with different weapon loadouts.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
Wait, can I check again what these vows do? I'm calling them vows, mostly for Hades 2 reasons, but I kind of forgot what they do already. There's like no wind up to that attack.
The past catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
Shit, it fell off. Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
Yeah, I get countered, bitches. Is there any way to replenish my heal in this place? This dream world or whatever this is.
But he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh shit. Oh no, need to heal. Swarm. Ah shit. How much health does this motherfucking thing have?
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up. But he learned to hold his own out there.
They do fight from range. Shit. Keep falling down there. Just keep dodging. firing. Yeah, grenade, bitch. Drag out. Oh god.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Okay, I'm almost done my last
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Celandia safe from whatever's out there. The elements, the Ura, you name it.
Who are the Urats? Some kind of foreign
What's that
people.
saying? Anyway,
Oh shit. Foreign, some kind of foreign people, I suppose. It seems like they maybe got
once the
conquered
kid
by
done his time,
Celandia.
he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Probably better. Oh god, these guys are huge. Not sure if I can even counter their attacks, like at all. Better focus on dodging and not getting slowed down. Oh great, the arena's falling apart again. Oh, they're stuck. We can pick up some heals. You know, spike them from range. Oh, come on. Be careful around those edges. And I've got those guys down at like health about. Tactical repositioning of the sky bridge. Taken down.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Oh no. This guy's gonna be tough. Shit. How do I get out of here?
Wait, where was I?
I get stuck there. They managed to corner me. And I fell off the edge again. It's so difficult to see through those bushes. More
kid
fragments.
do? Why he went right on back to the walls for
black
another
onyx.
5 years.
Pick up the big guy. Oh, maybe I couldn't pick up the big guy. But the small guys will do, I guess. And remember, those guys can float over the gap.
In the history of Caelandia, nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
I'm getting fired upon. Take out these turrets first.
Out there, kid learned to fend for himself.
Alright, more heals
Learn to
coming my
build,
way.
Learn to
Can I get
break.
more than just one? Get away, get away. Ooh, I'm not in a good spot. I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, get countered.
Past don't matter for nothing now.
Yeah, I'll go back to the Bastion. I'll try that out later, after I've managed to upgrade my weapons more. Do I keep the fragments I got? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll go hunt for another core. Wait, where was I going again? The Langston River. Wait, was I already here before? Resting halfway down the river bank in the shadow. Alright, yeah. I was here before. Okay, go back to Memorial to complete vigils. Okay, I need to build the memorial maybe after I get my next core.
The river ain't never been safe for swimming.
Yeah, that was not a good roll.
Riverbank swarming with windbags.
Oh shit, you do a lot of damage.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain thing is very large is still floating. Nelly. She sent some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nelly knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past all the clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nelly's just another windbag with those guns. pretty steamed about what happened in Cinderbreak. They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down. They try to knock her out.
Oh, fuck. Things are getting dicey. Can I even block those attacks? Can I counter them?
But Nellie tries harder. Try as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors. At least she picked a good spot for a break. There's the core's right there.
I think I still want to hold on to these weapons. Oh shit. Forgot about that. Blocked those shots twice, apparently. No, I ain't finished. Oh god, those birds are fucking
They had their own
tough.
eyes on the core. Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. Finds a weak Nelly. Turns out she's got a special surprise.
Maybe I should take advantage of these flamethrowers.
She's gonna need a little help with all those triggers. Crafty things think they're cheating from your skin. First there's only wish with the fire down. Security skips keep on coming to starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better idea. They aim to smash with the Calamity soldiers. The river's such an overwhelming place.
I'm still gonna retry this.
The river ain't coming back just by talking about it.
If I really get stuck, I might restart without idols.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, the certain famous ferry barge is still afloat. Nellie. She'll send some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past on the planter on the coast. Or maybe not. The security skiff pulls up port side. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's saving. They're pretty steamed about what happened at Cinderbreak. she might, though. She hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
So I think I might actually swap out my loadout at the arsenal. I think I'm gonna need a bit of a quicker weapon in this scenario. Oh, come on.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. Cause the core's right there.
So yeah, I'm going to take the scrap musket and the war machete. We're actually gonna swap this out. Yeah, I might take the mirror shield here. But this weapon is quick, so it's gonna be handy here.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Hackers, they've been watching us every move. They had their own eyes on the core. Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. He finds Weeping Nelly ready to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for that first
Alright, yeah, I need to flip the switch. How many retries do I have again? Yeah, this musket is really good against these birds.
The rest of us only wish we could fly at times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming to starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something. Windbags getting even better out here. They aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters.
Oops, I forgot I swapped out the grenade.
They don't know the kid's just trying to help. Maybe they don't care. But it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Oh, we're picking up speed. Maybe that's a good sign.
She's just gotta make one last stop.
Oh, come on.
With the last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground.
As much of solid ground as we can find around here.
They want that core real bad. Might be they want it just as bad as a kid.
Don't tell me now.
Kid shoots them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times
Am I in the
Kid
clear?
nearly fell off the barge back there.
What do you mean nearly?
Three
I mean, are we...
times.
We're keeping count, then? So where am I supposed to go now?
Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Oh, what's happening now? Post-Calamity superiority.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
Oh, what is this place?
Used to take an enterprising man or playful fool to venture out that far. The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
What does the switch do?
But on the other hand, some
it
folks
opens the
just
gate.
yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Well, at least I got the power shot off.
The other kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again? Yeah, that's the one.
Ooh, a song. Hold on, did I crank up the music volume? Yeah, I did. Is this the girl you used to know? Same lady that like gives the voice of Eurydice in 80s. The singing voice sounds familiar. Mine cart.
Sorry to interrupt.
Maybe swapping it into the machete might not have been my strongest idea.
I dig my hole, you build a wall.
Oh wait, there's a switch. I forgot to flip the switch. The music's definitely getting louder.
One day that wall is gonna fall.
Oh, she's singing about the wall.
Come build that city on a hill. Come build that city on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there.
Where is the sky bridge thing?
For too long. Come build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly.
Yeah, get out. I don't need you here.
Until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you've got nowhere to
Maybe I have to
run.
take these down.
So build that wall and
I think the lady's name was Ashley, the voice actress of like Eurydice and stuff. Sounds a lot like her singing voice here. I want to consider upgrading the musket. Should have the means to upgrade it at least once I get back to the Bastion.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
What is this? Hidebound
Suffice it to
journal.
say, kid ain't coming home
memento.
empty-handed.
Worn book handwritten in traditional Ura script. Amid the scrawled notes, the book contains various indecipherable scientific diagrams, drawings, and mathematical formulae.
And besides, it's like the song goes.
Hello.
They'll be here before too long.
Singer agreed to return to the Bastion. Alright, I did get the core.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we? Zolf never thought he'd see a fellow Ura again.
Is the black hair and the sort of pale skin
We become
like
fast
a
friends.
common trait among
Calamity
the
has that
Ura?
effect on people. But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Only one more? Okay, what are we gonna do after that?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much. If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
Oh, what do you have to say about this stuff?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here. Girl tried to run away from home one time, but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it. Her father's own journal.
What was it? Oh yeah, I can get one upgrade for the musket. More range or more spread? I think I
Want a
can
tune
take
of
some
scrap
range at the
musket, you
expense
start
of
with the
spread.
barrel.
What about the... I think I might want to swap these out. Still not level 4. The core.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either.
What am I gonna build here? The memorial. So what are the
The
vigils?
memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Oh. This is kind of like the faded list.
The valediction.
Nice.
Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
The Dynasty. Oh boy, this is gonna be a rough one. Cover the lost mementos. Learn the secret skills. Raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration. Oh right, stuff that rises. Vanquish creatures touched by the Calamity. Different species. Show surpassing skill with the musket.
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Not sure if I'll be too adamant about completing those vigils. I think I do want to upgrade the Fang Repeater.
That ought to make
The
those
heavy
fangs
bolts.
sink in nice and deep.
I think I will first. I will now swap. Wait, where's the armory again? Or the arsenal. I think I'll still swap back to the Fang Repeater and Kale Hammer combo that I still like the most. And which one would I actually like here? I think I'll go back to the Whirlwind.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Alright, let's go to the wild outskirts. What do you have to say about that place?
That's the edge of the wilds, where Jawson and his boys disappeared.
No, I still don't know who Jawson is, but I guess I'll find out.
The wild unknown. Place to meet a man alive. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Oh, dueling pistols.
You know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight?
Oh, this looks nice. I might end up liking this more than Fang Repeater.
Savage things lurking at every turn.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I need to defend. Better get up close and deflect the fire.
Good thing pin
There
cushions
it
can't
goes.
see where they're shooting.
Oh shit. This is gonna be a real bitch.
By now, kids got more needles in them than stab wounds.
Yeah, you don't need to rub it in, man. Guess I'll just stand here until these bitches are dead. That's riveting gameplay. That is definitely what we came here for. Only the best content here. Okay, one of them's dead. Alright, now both
Beggars
are
got the
dead.
core, like that built the Bastion of their
God
own.
damn it, not this bullshit
The
again.
welcoming committee screams to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
You should have kept the musket. shit.
Let's drag him down.
Oh, he's stuck there. You can stay there for a while. Oh shit. Alright, now you're dead. Oh, there's the core. How do I get there? Oh. More enemies there. Get through here. I don't really understand this place. Where am I supposed to go?
That kid gets the feeling he's being watched.
No shit,
Not
Sherlock.
by me. By a lunkhead.
What's a lunkhead?
Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals.
How do I make progress here? Oh, wait, I'm in here. Oh wait, I accidentally healed when I didn't mean to. Look, I need to actually look up what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Is this a bug? For some reason I was... No, I can just walk in there. Am I supposed to grab the core? Apparently I'm supposed to take the core, but is this some kind of bug? Yeah, I'll restart this mission. I'll see if this is... Not sure if this is some kind of bug, but I'll...
He ain't all that shy. What else is there to say? Kid
I
says
have
hello.
something to ask from you.
Self's lost in thought.
Alright, let's go there again.
In time, we charted the wild unknown, but we kept the name. Place is so raw, even the Calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it. Know what's better than having to sling a pistol in a fight? Having two. Savage
Protects
things
rapidly
lurking
to
at every
shoot.
turn.
Okay, so I can fire pretty quickly by just mashing X. Okay, now I'm getting better at taking these things out.
Pin cushions ain't the worst of it either.
Fuck, damn it. Just a lot of health loss.
By now, kids got more needles than a stab weed.
You don't need to rub it in, like I said before.
Pecker's got the core, like they're building a Bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kids so soon.
Wait, do I need to defeat these birds to pick up the core? Maybe it's because I got that one, the big bird stuck. Can I grab the core now? No, I can't. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Still need to look up what the hell needs to be done here. Okay, I just looked up a video of some guy defeating all the enemies, and then the spikes should the rocks around the core should disappear. Oh wait. What's going on here?
They shouldn't have let the guard down.
Oh, there was an enemy stuck there. That was the reason why.
Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another. He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survived the Calamity. Toughened them up.
I need to let go of the block button to shoot. Now I remember. This is gonna make things a little easier. Ooh, an
Bring a
arson.
Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
I want to swap this out. You know what, this might be a little experimental, but I'll give this a go. Shot around. Oh shit.
A handful of windbag shipments made it out this far. Kid's seen the last of them.
Right, yeah, 3 guns, bitch. Another one of you.
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Ooh, something greasy. I can't remember what that's for.
Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
Nope, not gonna.
Kid's roused up half the wild by now. Then Kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a little kid. Lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Leave it to the kid to make time for snuffing swamp needs.
I need to get behind it, damage it. I think so. The same, this is gonna be a little rough.
The wild's already reclaimed this place. Wild green vine apples about the only good thing out here.
Oops. I think I'll just leave. I need to kill these things.
Pow gives a wallflower a taste of its own medicine. He's anxious to get back.
Yeah, I'll
After
just
all,
leave.
he's got the final core. His journey's over, right?
Yeah, so what are we gonna do
Well,
now?
no, it ain't. Not by a long shot.
Zia shares Zulf's ethnicity, but unlike him, she was born and raised
Kids know
in
something's up when we ain't
I
there
already
to give
forgot
a
the
warm
name
welcome.
of this country is.
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
Oh,
Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says. But I will
do you
not.
want the calamity to happen?
And with that,
Maybe he did.
Zolf leaves us here, alone.
What is this? Fractured monument. Evidence of Zolf's rage against the Bastion. Something brought out a flash of violence in the man. He attacked rocks and severely damaged the monument, then fled in anger.
Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me. Said he was going home.
Go to the east.
When Zolf got through reading that journal, he just snapped. Started smashing up the monument until I tried to stop him.
Oh, can I return
Zolf
the
banged
core?
up the monument pretty bad.
Oh god, things are not going well.
But there's a way to put it back together. The shards. We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
Let's see, I think I want to upgrade the musket. Ammo capacity. Bullet scatter eliminated. So this is for the dueling pistols. I might actually want to switch to the smooth bore barrel. More knockback.
The marshals learned to pack those shells full of fire.
There's something new for the pistols. Not quite yet. Alright,
The city
let's head
brought
out
the
the
shards to
Skyway.
the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Alright, now we're hunting shards. I might try this proving ground
Slinger
out.
Range is where the city's quickest pistoliers put themselves to the test. You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none gone faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Real gunslingers. Destroy targets quickly.
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Hold fire.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire can be its own challenge.
I'm so zoned in now.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
Already got the second prize. Something stringy and something greasy. Don't know how long this game is gonna be. I've spent more than 100 hours in each of the Hades
Well,
games. I
even the
doubt this is
slingers
going to
weren't
be
quick enough to
as
escape
long.
the Calamity.
But I'll wait and see. Alright, let's Take the Skyway once more. This time to the Jossam Bog.
The less said about Jawson Bog, the better. That place will eat your mind.
The London explorers transported the shards deep into the wilds to expand the city's
After
borders.
Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search
So
of
how many of
shards.
these do we need to
First
fix the
stop.
Bastion?
Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go. What else could I
It's
do?
gonna look like the crystals from
What could
Crash
any of us do?
Bandicoot. Wait, hold up. Hold on, I'm opening up the stream on my phone just to kind of have a look at how well it's going.
Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the
What is
shards
exactly
can
our
make it better.
objective? What's
like
gonna
small
happen when we have
doses
the
of course
Bastion
medicine.
fully restored?
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the
Like,
wilds.
going to sleep?
This place is intoxicating.
Okay. Am I going to who knows where? The Wild Unknown spent much of the continent tempting the city with its riches
Don't know
and
where he's
mysteries.
gone. Might be gone for good, for all I know.
Oh, back at Prosper Bluff.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I never want to go. There's no way out.
Why the roads so fucking slow? Faster reload on this bus would be nice. Maybe I can check if I should check next if I can get that. Siren? Oh, it's that singer again.
There, welcome him with open arms.
Oh,
Kid pops him good. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
oh, squirts. Didn't notice them at first.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much?
Am I really gonna? Do I have an option?
I'm Zolf. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now the
Sounds
kid
like a
sees something
disaster.
stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds
Who are you?
pumpkins, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gaiters.
Ooh, friendly fire. close to leveling up. Get a new tonic.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Balloon? Isn't that like where I
Sets
started?
foot inside one of Caelandia's famous watering holes.
Yeah, this is where I got like
He
my
has the
first
nerve
one
to
of my
blast
first
the shield
weapons.
of the story. Security's just
Yeah, definitely hearing the same lines that were at the beginning in the warp district. Because I remember that's the place where it started.
Kids at sea is where the Calamity failed.
Was that something he said before?
Would you look at what he did to poor old Ronde the bartender?
Oh, let's about to shoot
Story's
that guy.
supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's
Oh, back
all
at the
right,
beginning.
snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling.
Yeah, I didn't wake up
He
for
sees
real.
what's left of the rippling walls. Years
Oh,
of
this is
work
where-
undone in an instant.
This is where the kid used to
He
work.
sees what's left of Pith, the bull. The gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
Oh, the kid with the hammer. The hammer. Yeah, I'm gonna keep countering you.
Here's Freddy. He's come undone.
+2 max health. That's something I didn't expect to happen.
He sees what's left. Undone.
Back at the... I'm gonna take ore. What do I do with this? Back ore. What's this singing? There's wood. Place wood. The rest. Oh, is this from the Calamity? Am I gonna wake up
Thought
back
we
in the
lost
bog?
him, but he finally comes to.
I'm gonna grab the shard.
The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole.
Need to find another skyway. Oh, those are like those enemies from Mario who are like the stacked spiked bodies. I forget what they're called.
Disgusting things. Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's
a boss?
bigger than the stories say. Hard
God,
to
I
get a
fell
sure
off.
footing in the bog. It ain't about to be plant food just
What even
yet.
happened? Alright, those needle things got me. Yeah, get countered. Is this the first proper boss of this game? Someone to squirt to aid me. Oh no, more of those needles. Didn't notice. I think they're called like pin cushions. They're technically kind of the inverse of a pin cushion.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
Is that the thing? Put me to sleep?
Well, a kid prunes it down to size somehow.
Alright, let's get out of here. Or is there something for me to explore here? Not really, I think. No, I'll just get out of here.
Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
Oh, I've invoked all the idols I
A
have.
shard is like a poor man's core, but beggars can't be choosers. That's it. A few more shards like that, and we'll be back
Okay,
in
that should be
business.
fairly quick.
A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
So what do I want now? Maybe I should buy something
The
new.
shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places.
Yeah, sure.
You need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the spirit. But it might take the bold brandy. Maybe I want to save up for this. Now save up for the lead shade. So do I want to upgrade the musket? Not yet. Can upgrade the pistols though.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm. The city tried to use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan. Rothless Lagoon. Even the brushers stopped going there. Didn't like being eaten.
Alright, let's get going.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothless Lagoon. Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts were going up and down, still looking about.
There we go, that's why I like the musket.
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. They moved quick and quiet,
Sneaky beast.
and they struck hard.
Trading shots, but I'm better.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place. They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh shit.
Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne.
Okay, there's too much shit for me to deal with. At the same time, I need to take these guys out first. Five. It's also 5. And I really only do up to 5 at a time. Maybe I'll just go this way.
Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Shit.
Smells worse than an ankle gator's breath. Stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Right, it's a bit like a spear. Like the Eternal Spear from Hades. Let's see if I can throw this thing.
Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm.
Oh, that's the stuff.
scraps.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Queen Anne can't fit down some of these narrow paths.
Oh, it's black tonic. I don't really need it. I'll take it for the XP.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step down tall grass.
Oh shit, it's a gator.
Anne's lunch.
Oh fuck.
He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. He takes off after her. Fast as he can. The closer you get to the gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. That old gator's right on his tail. Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. Let's not defeat the local wildlife.
Okay, I'm still gonna retry this.
Rotha's Lagoon. That ain't the sort of place you'd want to go by choice. Many a tale folks use to scare their children straight originated here. All kinds of beasts but don't know up from down, still lurking about. Even the brushers learn to fear this place.
Yeah, I think the counter is the best way to take those guys out.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
There we go.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? The stinkweed. Ain't time for pecker hunting, but the kid can't resist. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same. sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Kid's got a mean throwing arm. Those pincushions been living off the ankle gator scraps. Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step on tall grass, it's Queen Anne's lunch. He holds his ground. Seems the queen's running out of options. The closer you get to the ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it. That old gator's right on his tail. That's ankle gator country for you. Queen's got one mean bite. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding. Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around.
It is very heavy. It is very large and heavy, and its occupant sounds to be alive. Ankle gators were thought to be extinct because their eggs took decades to hatch and were easy prey. The Calamity must have unearthed this.
Want to know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. A shard sitting in plain view. He's got it, and now to finish her off. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. They say if you run across an ankle gator, you gotta keep running.
So for revenge,
She's starting to get annoying.
starting to.
mad.
Oh, thank God.
That was for the brushers.
Please tell me there's a skyway right nearby. Oh yeah, here.
Kids done what needed to be done.
Ooh.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
So
They
you
said
got
Queen
anything to
Anne
say about
was just
this?
a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Well, I just killed her, so she ain't real anymore.
That Gator's a crazy gal, but so's the gal who promised to look after her.
Wait, is this a baby ankle gator? Oh god, this looks like a mailbox. Who's gonna be sending us mail? I suppose we still believe there are people out there.
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
Still don't have enough. Two additional upgrade tiers. Okay, maybe not yet. Pepper snare. Powerful secret skill. Open spirits from the private reserve. Oh, that could be good. I might upgrade the shrine.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Think the gods are gonna help. Messiah.
Regenerate from any injury. God of Muth, God of Purpose and Folly. Foe shall deflect attacks on a whim. Despite his lack of senses, the crippled Duke gives counsel to the humble and the wise.
Last thing the gods are gonna do is make our lives easier.
Oh, yep, it's not like Hades, nope. Oh, what's our next destination?
Out there in the wild.
Oh, proving ground for the spear.
Over there is Camp Dauncey, where the brushers steeled themselves for secret missions. To prepare for the wilds, Ceylondia's brushers practice at Camp Dauncey. Had to navigate a maze of pincushions with nothing but a pike.
Activate all 6 switches quickly.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job.
Oh, I can't roll. Okay, it's a puzzle, basically.
Health tonics were off limits at Camp Dauncey. They said they made you better. Sometimes the course was brutal. Said he couldn't use any fancy folk brains in your pike.
Oh no. So where's the last switch? Oh, there.
Just getting through the course in one piece was an accomplishment.
Oh, I just barely couldn't do it. I'll wrap this and then I will head back to the Bastion.
You can see why the brushers prize those pikes of theirs.
I think I still now want to use the musket and pistols for now. So where do I... Yeah, I think I want the high caliber chambers, or... Yeah, I'll take the high caliber
You need a
chambers.
right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Yeah, what is this?
Point Lemaine's Grand Rail once brought the riches of the wild right to our doorstep.
Alright, let's check what we find here.
Know how Calamity became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Oh shit, I forgot to swap out the musket. I wanted the musket.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Oh, never mind.
Kid might as well pick up when they left off.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not great at manually swapping my aim.
But it ain't done.
Oh, another one of you assholes. They're gonna shoot it from behind here. Nope. I'm supposed to use this cover to my advantage. Oops, that wasn't great. Alright, countered. Because they're out of heals.
Whole place shudders in a fit. The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works.
Oh no.
Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Kid don't want to miss this train. Grand rails all grown over with things that Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Ah, shit. This is going well.
Zealandia lost many good men on the rail. It lets a few of them slip by. Lunkheads settled in like they owned the place.
Stab your ass. Stab your ass. I'm gonna shove the spear right up your bowel. Oh shit.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand
good
Rails
counter.
see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Third Zealandian War.
Tower shot. Tower shot. Yeah, getting good at those. There we go.
It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
Right, one last chance.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Oh shit. Hey, did that thing fall off into the damn abyss? There go my heals.
The rail
Oh, yeah,
was to
counter.
shoot the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it.
Oh right, yeah, I need to stay on the ride.
On the rails, turning into Swampweed Central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath? While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on Swampweed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Imagine if Kid never got the message there at Point Lemaine.
I need to go back to the Bastion. I need my musket. I was supposed to swap that out.
Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the point. Let's head back out. Yeah, Point Lemaine.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this.
Might go for at least
Point
as long.
Lemaine.
I don't think I should
The
be
wilds
maybe
can
able
never
to
be tamed.
collect all the shards fairly quickly. I might play at least until that point.
But now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
There we go. I'm gonna grab the carbine.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wild in check. Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give a kid a lift. just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks. Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turn.
Oh shit. What's shooting at that guy?
Slip by. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coffin funnels everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that. Not much wiggle room up there anyway.
I get knocked the fuck out.
Ceylon here lost many good men on the rail.
Shit.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times. Near around 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Calamity War. It was right here that Zolf's forefathers decided to mix it up.
Okay, maybe the less spread, the more range upgrade would actually be good for this musket. We're kind of going back and forth between these two. Nope. Okay, so those things are like living bombs, basically.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad. The rail must have shook the earth.
Just grab the shard and run.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the rail to turn it into swamp, etc. Tried dancing side to side while holding your breath.
Nice, I think it's some healing.
Registered Army Calamity. I'm choking on swamp weed.
Let's see shit.
Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
Coming through. Oh, fuck. Stay the fuck back. Oh shit. Another one of the stinkers.
Imagine if Kid never got the message there at Point Lemaine.
Should I swap weapons still? I'm kind of thinking that I might need something. I might go back to the Bastion. Where's the musket again? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I'll take this. And the heavy shells. I'm going now for a more damage-oriented build on the musket. Thing is, would I want to replace it with something else? Maybe not. Alright, back to Point Lemaine.
Few places steeped in history and sweat so much as this. Point Lemaine. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here. Now, the greatest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The Army's triggers once had the place on lockdown. Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam! Just like my fighting days. Gun like that can even put the wilds in check. place shudders in a fit. The Grand Rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can keep the kid alive. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Out of here.
Grand Rail's all grown over things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Shit.
Kid lets a few of them slip by. Takes fancy footwork on the rail, but with wallflowers coughing fungus everywhere. Only one way to cure a cough like that.
Get the fuck down.
The place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple. Of course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times. Near on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Kurasei War. Zulf's Ur forefathers decided to mix it up. Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
Nice. Bit more healing.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail. The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs. Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the shard. It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swamp weed central. Tried dancing side to side while holding your breath, while shooting a genuine registered army carbine, while choking on swamp weed. Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun. Picking swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Oh, finally. Ooh, dude.
Turns out he's got company up at the rail station.
Die already.
Not just another wallflower pincushion like it. At first he thinks it's Zulf.
Who are you?
This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
Ow. You know I have guns, right?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone. But something else is there.
Memento. A letter addressed to Zia. It appears to be written by Zulf, who must have found another Ura survivor to deliver the message. Maybe Zulf taught Zia enough of their native language to be able to read this.
The only words Kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Okay, that was kind of a tough level.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
Oh, yeah. Let's ask about this
Finding
first.
gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the Calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zulf. Zulf's messenger was one of his people.
Do you
Wonder just
understand
how
what's
many
written
of
on
them
this?
survived, and what exactly Zulf told him. Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous
Oh, there's the
cooking.
there's the cook pot. What does this do?
He wolfs down
come
too
on.
much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Another one?
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
The carbine and the musket.
What's he thinking? Now, let me
Just
see if
swap
I
my
got
weapons
this straight.
first.
I only heard it once. Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Caelandia.
So this is about Zia.
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
The pistol would have been good for this. Okay, that wasn't so great. Thought I could get a shot off with the carbine.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
But this seems pretty easy.
Was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Shoot it in the ass. That's how you beat it. Maybe I could also knock it off the edge. Okay, I maybe did that. I'm not quite sure what happened there.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mancers. It's
Who
for
are the
your own good, he
Mancers?
said.
We're actually doing pretty well here. Ouch. Maybe not so well now.
She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
I accidentally use a healing tonic when I didn't mean to. Shit.
Now, where were we?
You lost it twice already since the previous time you told me about the story. Oh, it's Zia's son.
dig my hole, you build a wall.
I do really like this song.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. One day that wall is gonna fall. Don't build that city on a hill.
Check the damage there.
Don't build that city
Fuck.
on a hill. Someday those tears are gonna spill. So build that wall and build it strong, 'cause we'll be there before too long. Don't build that wall up to the sky.
Oh, you're still
That
alive.
wall up to the sky.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an urban trader selling out the city.
Don't build that.
Well, I digress.
Yeah, back to the Bastion. I might do that later when I'm stronger. Oh. I think there are actually going to be 4 of these streams. What determines the score? Not sure. Did I return the shard? Oh no, I didn't.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
I think I will upgrade the memorial next.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Oh, that's a lot. Alright, I need to reach level 5. Spend fragments to get fragments. Create every structure in the Bastion. Start getting closer. Trial of the Gods. They already had one in this game. I'm gonna swap back to the pistols. Work forge. I don't have many of these things. Wait, can I look at this? Oh wait, no, that's just part of the memorial.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Yes, they are. Oh, is this another proving ground? The Ceylondian army elite visited this place for training and competition.
That's Trigger Hill, where the army's elite became the finest marksmen in the land. Ceylondia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles. Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylondian army carbine.
Oh, take out the targets. The other. Oh yeah, there's the next one. Yep, I don't know where the other targets are.
The hill's quite a bit steeper now that the Calamity's had
I'll
its
restart
way.
this.
If you want to master the art of the firearm, then the place to go is Trigger Hill. Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. You had to keep moving to avoid getting burned. Some felt the course was too easy, so the triggers spiced things up a bit. It ain't bad, but the triggers were better.
Second prize, something coarse and something fancy. Oh, come on! I was like 2 secs off. Never mind, I'll come do it later.
His ears must be ringing after all that shooting.
Yeah, I think I want to go out and find another shard. Here. Culford Cauldron. Here it simmers in this unstable area which once pierced to the heart of the
No
world.
risk of Culford Cauldron ever erupting again, they used to say. Guess they were wrong.
Was that the Calamity, or was it something bigger?
Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why Culford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Yeah,
The
I fell
cauldron
right in.
boiled over some 300 years ago.
Ouch.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt. It's awful hot in there.
Well, that was a lot of damage. Oh, you were the one that hit me.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Oh no.
It takes a certain
moving.
stubborn pride to keep them living in a place like this. As for us, we learned an awful lot.
Fire bellows.
Cauldron. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Oh, something heavy. Okay, I can upgrade the tail a little more. Fuck. Moving to be rather tough. Oh no. to wait for it to recharge. Oh wait, no, I couldn't go over that gap. Oh wait, which way is the way forward? What? I blew up something.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Yeah, get countered.
The cauldron cooking through.
Yeah, I definitely got cooked. Oh, I'm getting a little tired and hungry. I've been going for more than 4.5 hours, so you know what? I think I might call it here. I'm definitely interested in playing more of this game. I'll just see when I feel like it. Alright. See you around. Bye.